Both starting lineups or just one? Okay. We want to welcome you to the Horde Complex for today's doubleheader between Baton Rouge Community College and the Fighting Tigers of Andrew College. Beautiful day out here today. I'm Kyle Hosell, head women's coach at Andrew College. Joining me is Mark Brown, facilities coordinator. We'll be announcing today's game. I'll give you the starting lineup for the Bears of Baton Rouge Community College. Playing center field, Morgan Berry. In the circle, Alyssa Bush. First base, Virginia Cachapo. Playing right field, Royale Cobb. Left fielder, Megan Smith. Designated player, Taylor Toledano. Shortstop, Makala Hughes. Playing third base, Cassie Rojas. Second base, Taylor Coulon. And catching, Joanna Booty.
Hi, Kyle. Mark Brown here. Trying to get our act together here. We've been having all kinds of issues with lawnmowers and tires and everything else like that. Me and Kenneth been running all over the place trying to get it done. And unfortunately, we didn't get it done. So we're going to have to scramble here tomorrow morning, me, you, and everybody else. So, all right, lineup for the Tigers, leading off and playing center field will be number 11, Madison Beasley. Batting second and playing short will be number 2, Caitlin Smith. Batting third and playing first base, number 23, Caitlin Davis. Batting fourth, playing second, number 18, Cheyenne Tillman. Batting fifth and doing the catching today will be number 4, Katie Hayes. Batting sixth and playing third will be number 20, Kiara West. Batting seventh and DPing will be number 34, Kinsey Maddox. In the circle and batting eighth, number 7, Brittany Ostrander. And batting ninth will be the left fielder, number 9, Samantha Gidney. Amanda Fuller is the flex and will play right field. Again, defensively for the Bears, left to right, Smith, Berry, Cobb. Third to first, Rojas, Hughes, Coulon, Casapio. Behind the plate will be Booty, and on the mound will be Bush. Both Kyle and I want to apologize ahead of time for any of the butchering we may do with the names. And we had sent out the link to Coach Eric yesterday, telling everybody that we would be broadcasting the game, and I hope he has passed that along to everybody. I see we have 7 people watching already. There's a place over there on the right-hand side where you can shout out, say something is what it says. And
Maybe give us the phonetics of
yeah.
Virginia's last name would help.
Virginia, is that Casapio?
I'm going to say it's Casapo.
Casapo, but I think there's this I in there, so is there an I in there at the end?
There is at the beginning, not at the
end. There's not one at the end. Oh, okay, Casiapo, okay. Again, we apologize ahead of time, and like I said, give us a shout-out, let us know you're listening or watching. This is the Andrew College Digital Network. It's 2 years old now. We have grown it to where we can pretty much broadcast any home game, be it any sport, both soccer teams, men and women, baseball, softball, basketball, and volleyball. The only thing we can't do is golf, obviously. But
well, we're working on the roving reporter for
that. that's what we'd like to do, kind of wander around. So, like I said, we've made a lot of progress with it and get a lot of nice comments on the fact that Mom and Dad, on a perfect day like Tuesday here, 2 o'clock in the afternoon at work, and turn it on and at least listen to it. And Kyle is past his rookie status now. He did the GMC game for us the other day, and looks like he's going to be with us through the rest of the spring. If time presents for him, he's obviously still trying to finish up recruiting. And now they're going through the starting lineups. That was Cobb that just got out there. Smith, Toledano, Hughes, Rojas, Coulot, and Booty behind the plate. And Lady Fighting Tigers heading out now. And goes Maddie Beasley. And there goes Schmitty, Caitlin Smith. Caitlin Davis, Caddy Davis. Got 3 Caitlins here. Cheyenne Tillman on her way out. Behind the plate, heading out, Katie Hayes. Kiara Kiki West on her way out. Our DP for this game, Kenzie Maddox. In the circle will be Brittany Ostrander. And left field will be Samantha Gidney. And the right fielder, Abigail Fuller. Ashton Howell on her way out. Caitlin Dunlap. Macy Townsend. Megan Burshee. Laura Griner. And we'll stand for the national anthem. All right. We're able to find some stats for them, Kyle?
Yeah.
Okay. I took a look yesterday, not very quickly, but I wasn't able to come up with something. But Kyle, being the dedicated reporter that he is, has been able to come up with some stuff, so he'll be able to provide a little bit of information. Kenneth Williams running the computer for us today, as usual. Jose Oliveros will be here after he gets out of class. Baseball team playing over in Albany, Georgia tonight against Darton State. This will be their second series in the conference. And they'll go, I think they've moved tomorrow, or Friday's game to tomorrow, Kyle. It's supposed to rain like crazy come Thursday and Friday, so we'll be doing double duty tomorrow, me and you, trying to do both games, softball and baseball, which is always interesting. Obviously, Baton Rouge Community College. I'm assuming from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
That's what I'm thinking. Nice, comfortable bus out there, it looks like.
Yeah, that thing did look spotty, didn't it? Eric Neal is the head coach. Eric spent a year at Darton, came in January, took over when David Dews left, and won the region, went to the World Series, and then went back to Mississippi in high schools. And I'm assuming he's on it. I think they're playing Gordon tomorrow. So, all right, leading off for the Bears,
Morgan Berry.
As soon as I get my lineup here, I don't know what I did with it. Oh, you got it. First pitch of Berry in there for strike one. Ostrander in the circle. One pitch has got down. Ostrander quickly on it. Throw to Tillman. 1-3 put out there. Defensive for the Tigers. You got Gidney in left, Beasley in center, Fuller in right, third to first. West, Smitty, Tillman, Davis behind the plate, Haiti Hayes, and again in the circle, Brittany Ostrander. And that'll bring up Alyssa Bush. The 1-0 pitch. Hit hard down the right field or left field line. But foul. Speaking of the baseball players, they don't leave for another hour and 15 minutes. I see Mike Warren and Andrew Patrick coming in
to support the team.
Yep. The 1-1 pitch. Change up. That's hitting the hole. Bush has a single. Okay, here we go. That'll bring up the first baseman, Virginia Cassiapo.
Comes in hitting .571.
Okay.
Leads the team in RBIs, home runs, and hits.
Probably why she's hitting third. First pitch just outside. A little low. One out, runner on first here. Hit right back up the middle. Schmidt able to spear it. Might have thrown to Davis at first, but it sailed over her head. It was hit hard. And she had time. She just kind of airmailed it, and it got over Davis' head. Fortunately, Bush was unable to advance, and that'll bring up number 15, Megan Smith. Smith playing left field. 2 outs now. Hayes throws to first. Bush kind of hesitated getting back in there.
Mark, that's a Royale Cobb is up.
It is Royal Cobb. I'm sorry. I left her out of the first time I wrote her down, too, in the book. 1-0 pitch right in there. Cobb is playing right field.
Half of Cobb's hits this year were extra bases.
1-1 pitch. It's lifted into left. Samantha Gidney going back. She hauls it in. Third out of the inning. So strands 1. We go to the bottom half of the first. Still no score. All right, back here again. Kyle Hosell, Mark Brown, from the ACDN. Leading off of the Tigers will be the center fielder, Madison Beasley. Beasley drove in the winning run against GMC the other day.
Beasley brings a 250 batting average in today's contest. Fouled off, an attempted bunt. Counts 0-2. Another foul.
Thank you, Kyle. The 0-2 pitch. Change up from Bush is in the dirt. Having to give Tessa Bates, one of your soccer players, some instructions. She's fulfilling some of her duties. Just got a piece of it. Booty unable to corral it.
Hang in there. Get on top of that thing a little bit. Let's go.
Yeah, again, Kaylin Dunlap tied the game up. Bottom of the sixth, and then fouled again. Kiki West and Megan Bershey got on base, ended up advancing to second and third. Caitlin Dunlap stroked a single into center, tied the game. Maddie went to, Dunlap went to second. And then Madison Beasley promptly deposited a 2-out single in the center. Another foul ball. I'm sure Dale's out of balls by now. Again, defensively for the Bears, left to right, Smith, Berry, Cobb. Third to first, Rojas, Hughes, Coulon, Casiapo, Booty behind the plate, Bush in the circle. 1-2 pitch. And
that's in the gap.
Beasley with a stand-up double. It's a good 10-pitch at bat right there, 1-2 count, but kept fouling balls off.
Hung in there.
That'll bring up Schmitty. Caitlin Smith. Schmitty a slapper. Mom was tuned in last time. First pitch to Schmitty in there for strike one. How many we got watching, Kenna?
Schmitty hitting .259 on the year.
Wow. Another base hit by Schmitty. Kayla's going to hold up Beasley. Those cut off.
Virginia cutting that off.
Back-to-back hits there. Double and a single. Schmitty on first. 30 people watching.
They're from Louisiana.
And we got some Louisiana folks watching. Good deal. We do have a translation there. It is Casiapo, I believe. Let me know if that sounds right. I play for BRCC. This is Catherine Kondovich. I play for BRCC, but broke my tibia and fibula last week and had surgery. Watching from Louisiana. Go Bears. And Bryson Francis, I'm going for BRCC. Glad to have you. And Candy Smith. Schmitty's mama. Let's go Tigers. Lady Tigers. Schmitty on the way to second. Throw goes down. Comes to throw back home, and they got her. Schmitty stole second. Nice throw down there from Booty. Shortstop Hughes cut it off. Made a strong throw back to catch Beasley at the plate. I'm not sure what Dale's. He was dusting off the plate.
Leading the team with 25 hits and also 14 RBIs. Brings a .329 average to the plate.
Well, Schmitty at second. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. We're going to miss. Let's count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Donnie Collins, our economics professor, has made his way out as usual. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Schmitty at second. Back-to-back singles for the Tire by a double and a single, and also pulled way foul. Beasley let off with a double. Schmitty singled her to third. Schmitty attempted to steal second, which she did, but Beasley attempted to score, and she was thrown out the plate. That's how we got here. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. 2-2 pitch, hammer down to left field. That's
she
a
waited
base
on
hit.
that one, Mark.
She did. Throw comes into Rojas. That's 3 hits in a row. We still had not a run yet, but that was a changeup from Bush, no doubt about it. She did stay back on it, and that'll bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Runners on first and third. It's fouled off just about. Took the top of our camera off.
The camera.
Yeah. Head baseball coach and husband of women's softball coach Blake Williams retrieving that foul ball. Again, they're leaving in about an hour and 5 minutes to go to Albany. 0-1 pitch deep into left. That's over her head. 1 run is in. Here comes Caddy Davis. Kayla will hold her up.
Another stand-up double.
4 straight hits for the Tigers. Another RBI for Cheyenne Tillman. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 4, Katie Hayes. Now the runners on second and third. Said I believe Baton Rouge is playing Gordon tomorrow, and we are playing A-back in a region game for us. Right now we sit at 1-3 in the region. We do have 2 canceled games that will go as wins at the end of the year from West Georgia Tech, who had to cancel their season. So right now we technically sit at 3-3. First pitch to Hayes, right in there for strike 1. Again, 4 straight hits, 1 run, 1 out. Ball popped up in the infield. And Hughes hauls it in for the first out. And that'll bring up the third baseman, number 20, Kiera West. Everybody calls her Kiki. She will probably catch game 2.
Hitting 281 this year.
She's gotten hot. She started out really slow.
Of recent.
Yes. First pitch in there for strike 1. When she hits it hard. Sat out a couple years. Not surprised she had a little rust. 0-1 pitch right in there for strike 2. Little Bush out ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. Bears are playing back. If you can get the ball on the ground somewhere, Katie Davis ought to be able to score. 0-2 pitch in the dirt. Nice play back there by Booty. Keep it off the wall. It's about 30 feet behind home plate here, so anything gets by, it's a guaranteed run, at least 1. Another nice play by Booty. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Oh, there is 2 outs. I'm sorry. I said 1 out, but there is 2. Fouled straight back. I forgot about Beasley being thrown out at the plate.
Attempted double steal there.
Yep. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Tigers do have 1. And threatening. 2-2. Another pop up to the shortstop. And Hughes hauls that in easily. So the Tigers get 4 hits, strand 2, pick up 1. We go to the top half of the second. It's 1-0 Lady Tigers, and we'll be back.
They can't operate machinery, though.
All right. Leading off, number 15, Megan Smith. She's playing left field. Tried to get her in there ahead of Cobb, but that wasn't right. Ostrander in the circle. Fouled that one off the plate. Ostrander quickly out ahead, no balls and 2 strikes.
Megan's third on the team in RBIs. Just 196 batting average, but when she does get a hit, she makes them count.
0-2 pitch. Change up. Stays outside. Ostrander can get that changeup going. She can be pretty effective. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch. Must have been high. Right down the middle. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the second. Ground ball back up the middle. And Smith leads off with a base hit. And that'll bring up the DP. Number 21. Is it number 21?
25.
25. Taylor Toledano.
313 on the year.
First pitch is low. Toledano. Smith kind of gave a hint she might run, but she held up. The 1-0 pitch. Stayed high, I guess. I don't know. I thought he called a strike. Couldn't hardly hear through the headphones. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, nobody out. Smith at first with a single. Foul tip. To ask the bus driver how long of a ride it was over here. The bus driver sitting right over here in the stands. Two 2-1 pitch. Nice block by Smitty. Smith hits the second. Throw down.
Steal.
Well, 3-1 now, the count, and Smith is on second. And 34 watching. Ball's hit in the left, but it looks like it's going to go foul. Got somebody else who shouted out from the Bears. Amy Boquette. Let's go, Lady Bears. Okay. Glad you guys could tune in. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Smith at second. She singled and stole second. 3-2 pitch. Toledano draws a walk. That'll bring up the shortstop, Michaela Hughes. Hope we're saying that right. See if Coach Neal wants to lay down a bunt here. Wouldn't be surprised. She squares. She gets it down. That's a good bunt. Davis on top. Bunt. Throw to Tillman. And they get her. Bang, bang play. Nice play there by Caddy Davis. It's a 3-4 put out, but a sack. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Castle and Rojas. Now the runners on second and third, 1 out. Tiger infield in. First pitch to Rojas, fouled straight back.
Cassie hitting 310.
Mighty wet out here yesterday, Kayla. They got fortunate with a nice windy, sunny day yesterday, and we were out here early this morning finishing it up and getting it lined off and everything. 1-0 pitch stays high. The 0-1 pitch, I should say. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on second and third. And that ball's laced in the right, and it's down. 1 run is in. And Neal will hold up Toledano. But Rojas has an RBI single. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Taylor Coulot. First and third here, 1 out. Again, Rojas just Singled in the tie and run. Coulon, a left-handed hitter. We'll see if she's a slapper or not. Standing in the middle of the box. I'm guessing she's probably not. We'll see if they're going to run here. And they are. She faked the bunt. Throw to second. Gets away. Beasley hacking it up, though. Makes a throw home. And we throw to third. And everybody's safe. I believe that was called a strike. Looked like Coulon tried to bunt at it. Katie Hayes made a throw to second. It kicked away. There was too many people in front of me. I couldn't tell what happened, but it kicked into center. Beasley was on top of it. Made a strong throw to Katie Hayes, but not in time to get Tolandano. And by that time, Rojas had got up from second and took off for third. So now we have runners on third. 0-1 pitch. 1 out. She is a slapper, obviously. Ball stays high. The 1-1 pitch. Pop straight up. Ostrander will haul that in easily. That'll bring 2 out. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter. Morgan Berry. Berry grounded out back to the pitcher her first time up. She tried to bunt her way on. First pitch to Berry stays high. The 1-0 pitch. Catch the outside corner, throw to third. I think that hit the runner and kicked away to the shortstop, Smitty. Definitely hit the runner.
I think she hit Kiki's knee.
Oh, that what it was?
Diving back into the bag.
It's Cassie Rojas. She's up now. Have a little bloody nose.
Bears are 9-18 on a year. 27 games. They've scored 45 runs. They've averaged less than 2 runs a game, but they've already got.
Yeah, they got that already. Nope. They got that already here.
They're threatening to add to that.
It looks like a busted lip. Hopefully she'll be able to stay in. Yeah, look at her. Good job, Cassie. Let's count 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs now. Rojas still at third. And Berry at the plate. 1-1 to Berry. Fight that off and hit it over there towards Lady Tigers dugout. Let's count 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 stays outside. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Rojas at third. Little ground ball back to Ostrander, quickly over to Davis. Well, Barry's grounded out twice back to the pitcher, but they do pick up 2 runs. They do strand 1, and they go to the bottom after the second. It's the Bears 2 and the Tigers 1. Here on the ACDN, and Kyle and I'll be back. Back here on the ACDN, Kenzie Maddox lead it off for the Tigers.
Leading the team with home runs with 4. A 306 batting average. Kenzie's missed the last couple games due to injury.
Something wrong with her thumb in her.
Designated player.
Yeah, thumb in her. Yeah, she's DP in this game. Kayla said she'd probably play her at first. Big cut there. 1-1.
Trying so hard.
One pitch right in there for strike 2. Again, nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the second inning here on the ACDN. Kyle Hosell, Mark Brown with you. Kenneth Williams running the board. 1-2 pitch. Stayed low. Two pitch. That's driven into left for a base hit, so Maddox leads off the bottom of the second with a base hit. That'll bring up the pitcher, number 7, Brittany Ostrander. All right, Ostrander in there. First pitch from Bush. Squares the bunt. Takes it low. Oh, I take that back. It's called strike 1.
Going to call that an attempt, I guess.
Yeah. Gets the bunt down. Nice try by Rojas there, but unable to pull it in, and it goes foul. So Bush quickly out ahead. No balls and 2 strikes.
Rojas not afraid to get dirty.
I'll tell you what, she's tough.
Banging it back into third base and then comes right out. And
makes a dive at a bunt attempt. 0-2 pitch. Ostrander stays alive, flips it off to the left side here. Do the 0-2 again, and it's just outside. One ball, 2 strikes in. Nobody out. Maddox let off with a single. A 1-2 pitch from Bush was low. Nice pickup by Booty there. It was about a 43-foot distance, and that was about a 39-footer.
Bush gets up on these batters. She's got great movement on the ball. Our hits have come early in the count.
Ground ball hit in the hole, and that's down. Exactly. Cobb able to get it in, but Ostrander has a base hit.
Jinked Alyssa on that one.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Samantha Gidney. Gidney going out and talk to Coach Kayla Williams. I'm sure. Well, I'm not sure, but I'd be willing to bet dollars a donut she's going to put it down here. Coach Neal calls out defense number 36. One of you players who's watching back home, you'll know what that means. And she does square, and she does get it down. That's a nice bunt. Rojas quickly on it.
Nice play by Rojas.
Absolutely. She pounced right on top of that. Strong throw to Casiapo. The 5-3 put out in a sack, and that'll bring up Madison Beasley. Beasley doubled the lead off the game. One of 4 straight hits for the Tigers to lead off the game. Now there's one out. Runners on second and third. First pitch to Beasley's low and inside. Another 1-0 pitch to Beasley. Stays low. Two-0 pitch. To high in the center. Barry going back. Shawls it in right at the fence. Men's mathematical score. A nice job by Maddie Beasley there. Ball kept going and going and going, and
It did.
Barry kept
Wind's
going back
blowing
and
in,
back.
too.
Yeah, wind is blowing in, so that'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty also singled her first time up. Ostrander held at second. Nice run right there. Nice try out there by Smith. I don't know if the camera caught that or not. Looks like it could have. Had a nice running effort out there. Schmitty just fought it off and looped it into left. And got the twos across the board. At least in the top part. No balls, one strike, 2 outs. Ostrander at second. Just outside. 1-1. 1-1 pitch from Bush, stays low. 49. Wow, Kyle. Got 49 watching, man.
We're bringing him in.
I swear, I got another new watcher here. Madeline Holm. Another Lady Bear. Right back to Bush. Well, we're up to 52. So Bush throws out. Schmitty. Tigers do pick up a run on the sac fly from Madison Beasley. We go to the top of the third here, all tied up at 2 on the ACDN. Kyle and I will be back here shortly. All right, back out here at Horde. Hitting off for the Bears, Alyssa Bush, pitcher. Singled her first time up. First pitch to Bush is low. Oh, it's hammered right at Schmitty. Kicks underneath her glove. Let's put that down as an error. I think even Smitty would tell you she should have had that one. Ball was hit hard, but all right. I'm gonna bring up third baseman. I'm gonna bring up the first baseman, number 23, Virginia Casiapo. Nobody out. Bush at first.
Here's a number you don't see much, Mark. Slugging percentage of .929.
Wow. That's pretty strong.
I should probably hit the hardest ball of the day.
Yeah.
It was for an out.
Exactly. Lined out to Smitty at shorter last time up. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strikes. Throw down to Caddy Davis. Smith back easy. Bush back easy, I'm sorry. The 1-1 pitch. Hit it right at Smitty. Over to Tillman. Tillman unable to hold on to it. Again, second's a little bit hard to see, and that'll bring up Rael Cobb. Cobb flew out to Gidney and left her last time up. Wouldn't be surprised to see her bunting here. Well, she is the number 4 hitter. She is not bunting.
With all
First
those
pitch is
extra
low.
base hits, I don't know if they're going to have her bunting here.
She got a lot of extra base hits. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Half her hits have been extra bases.
Okay. 1-0 pitch. Ostrander pulled a string on her. She fouled it back. One ball, one strike again. Nobody out. Back-to-back errors here. Put 2 Bears on. Lady Bears on. 1-1 pitch right in there for strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Top half of the third. 2-2 ball game. The 1-2 pitch. Gets back to the back here. Bush makes a big turn, but she'll retreat to third. No need to take a chance there. That runs count 2 balls, 2 strikes again. Nobody out. Tigers infield now pulled in. Two pitch. Try to get her to chase that changeup, but Cobb wasn't having it. Runs the count full. Three-two pitch. Hit her in the elbow. Base is full of Bears now. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Megan Smith. Missed single to lead off the second inning. Lady Tigers out there meeting up in the circle. She's got a force everywhere now. First pitch. Smith to the outside. The 1-0 pitch. Little popper out to Schmidt and infield flies out. Well, that'll bring up the DP. Number 25, Taylor Tolandano. Tolandano drew a walker first time up. Scored a run, I'm pretty sure. Base is still loaded, but now there's 1 out. First pitch to Tolandano a little outside. One-0 pitch. Nice block there by Katie Hayes.
2-0. That's fouled off. Brings the count to 2-2.
Actually, it's 2-1. There is 1 out. 2-0 pitch there. Brittany pretty much had to lay it in there. Couldn't afford to go 3-0. Tolandano just missed it. Pulled it down the third baseline foul. 2-1 pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike 2. Then make a throw to third. I don't know how Kiki caught that ball.
Had her arms around
I know she had her arms around. Bush was over there coming back to the bag, standing up, and basically just kind of reached around her. 2-2 pitch. Ball's lifted into right. Abigail Fuller got a bead on it. Show comes home. Not going to be in time, and Bush will score. Tolandano does her job. Fly out to right field. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Michaela Hughes. Hughes laid down a sac bunt her last time up, or only time up. Everybody advanced up on the throw home. Some puts runners on second and third. Now they're 2 outs. First pitch to Hughes, just outside. No pitch. A looper right to Katie Davis. She hauls it in for the 3rd out of the inning, but the Bears do pick up 1. 2 costly errors for the Tigers. Put them in a tough spot. So stranded 2. We go to the bottom half of the 3rd. Lady Bears 3, Lady Tigers 2 here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, Kyle and I back here. Leading off for the Tigers will be Katie Davis. Davis singled her first time up. Again, the Tigers find themselves down a run. Bush still in the circle. First pitch gets the outside corner for strike 1. A 1 pitch changeup stays low. A 1-1 pitch, swinging a miss. And Bush pulled a string on her. Apparently Baton Rouge left Sunday. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, they were supposed to play here yesterday, but hit hard down the third base line, but foul. I'm not sure where Baton Rouge is in relation to us, north and south. I'm thinking it must be north because the bus driver said they went into Atlanta. I would have assumed they'd have got down on 10 and come in and below it, but I've never been to Baton Rouge, so I don't know. A 1-2 pitch, pops straight up. Booty giving chase. And goes foul. Apparently they spent the night yesterday and they went in apparently around Atlanta, and then they said they come through Albany today. So, and then they're going to turn around and go back north tomorrow to go to Gordon. A 1-2 pitch, a little looper in the left, and Hughes with a nice running catch out there. First out of the inning. That'll bring up second baseman Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman has an RBI double. I figure out how the Tigers scored their other run. Sack fly from Beasley. That's what it was. Tillman has, not Tillman. Yeah, Tillman has an RBI and Beasley has an RBI. Now there's 1 out, nobody on. Bush still in the circle. Booty behind the plate. First pitch to Tillman is inside. One out, nobody on. A 1-0 pitch. Hammered right at Rojas. Ran a nice play right there from her knees. Great play by Rojas. It was more of an instinct than anything else. And that'll bring up the catcher, Katie Hayes. Hayes popped out to the shortstop her first time up. So now there are 2 outs, nobody out. Big change up, stays way high.
A blooper ball there, Mark?
Ephus pitched back in his baseball days.
Ephus, yeah.
If you're old like I am. Little looper, and that's going to fall into right. Hayes will be out. I don't say how hard you hit him, just where you hit him. And that'll bring up third baseman Kiara West. Kiki also popped up to the shortstop her first time up. Got right off of Katie's fist, but she just looped it over to first baseman's head and dropped it right out there. It's like a pitching wedge. 2 outs now. First pitch to West is low. Moody thought about throwing it first. The 1-0 pitch stays. I think he calls that a strike.
Quick release back
Yes,
there.
she does. She's itching to
Pretty
fire one.
rare to catch that double steal the way they did.
Yeah, you're right. That is rare. 1-1 pitch, change up. Yeah, they executed that thing perfectly. Nice throw out there to Hughes. Hughes turned right around, sent it right back in. Really wasn't close. 2-1 pitch to West. Pops high in the air to left. Rojas fighting it, unable to pull it in. He was right up against the fence there. And that runs count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Hayes at first. Reach with a 2-out single. 2-2 count now on Kiki. Ball stays low, and that runs the count full, and Hayes will be off with the pitch. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Three-two pitch. Lifted high in the center. Buries up under it. She'll haul it in for the 3rd out of the inning, and Bush strands 1. Go to the top half of the 4th. Still Bears 3, Tigers 2 here on the ACDN.
Yeah, we didn't score there, Mark.
Nope. All right, back here at the Ford Complex, just got a note from Rick Smith from Baton Rouge. The stats we're giving you are missing 15 games. Sorry about that. Leading off with the Lady Bears is Rojas again. Rojas been all over the place today. Had her RBI single back in the 2nd. Buster Lip at 3rd. Made a nice diving try to play.
Almost went through the fence.
Yeah, trying
going
to catch
after
it.
that foul ball last inning.
She's earning her scholarship. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the 4th. Ostrander pulls the string on her and strikes her out. That'll bring up the second baseman, Taylor Coolin. Coolin popped out back to the Brittany her last time up. I believe it was a little bunt attempt. She got a little too much of. Not sure why that was a ball. But it was.
KK giving a little ask back there to the umpire.
And a little makeup right there. Because that one looked a little outside.
Yeah.
So now we're all back where we should be. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Nobody on. And the 1-1 pitch. Looped right out there left. Oh, left to Smitty at short. She hauls it in easily. Now we'll go to the top of the order again. Morgan Berry. Berry has grounded out back to the pitcher twice. Two outs, nobody on here. First pitch to Berry, right in there for strike 1. A 1 pitch. Stays high. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Soccer boys are back, Kyle. Played down in the Caribbean Cup last week, had 2 games. Of course, Quinny came back with a broken arm.
Yeah.
1-2
They
pitch.
said they had an incredible time.
Did they really? I haven't talked to any of them yet.
Yeah. I talked to him in Stent, but boy, if you saw some of the pictures of the resort that the national team put them up in,
get used to that, huh? Yeah. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. We'll explain that in a minute. Just missed. We had three fellows from England and 1 from the British Virgin Islands. Played in the British Virgin Island national team in the Caribbean Cup. I think it's a World Cup qualifier this past week. 2-2 pitch. And that hits Berry. And so they spent a week down in the Caribbean. Tough gig right there. Apparently stayed at a posh resort. And they lost 3-0, 7-0. But I think the experience was well worth it. All 3 of them 4 got caps for the first time. That'll bring up the pitcher, Alyssa Bush. Bush is singled and reached out in there. Berry on her way to second. Throw down. Throws in time, and they get her.
KK with the put out.
Nice play down there by Schmitty also. So Bush will lead off. Top of the 5th, but we go to the bottom of the 4th here. Still 3-2 Lady Bears. And we'll be back. All right, Kyle and I are back. Kenzie Maddox will lead it off. Kenzie singled to lead off the 2nd. Scored on Beasley's sac fly. Alyssa Bush still in the circle. Doesn't appear to be any other changes made. They don't always tell us. Nobody on, nobody out. First pitch to Maddox is low.
Here comes Tessa. She's getting all ready for yoga.
That's fine. Was there a lot of trash?
That's fouled off by Kenzie.
You got what I think you got. Okay. Thank you. Hey, we got to be back out here tomorrow now.
Stay in there. Same thing.
1-1 pitch popped up. Coulon pulls that in for the first out. That'll bring up the pitcher, Brittany Ostrander. Ostrander singled her first time up. Five minutes to 3 here, East Coast. Our time. First pitch to Ostrander right in there for strike one. I guess Louisiana's on Central Time, I'm guessing, eh? Yeah, they couldn't be Mountain Time.
Yeah.
Ain't that far west. Got a kick out of Kenneth there. 0-1 pitch stays low. Our assistant baseball coach was born and grew up quite a bit in Louisiana, Brock Moss. He moved to Texas prior to Hurricane Katrina. Him and his dad and mom. 1-1 pitch fouled off. But he's got a lot of Louisiana roots. And they were all out here, but they have all since obviously gotten ready to go back to school. Their bus leaves in 20 minutes. The 1-2 pitch stays low. And one out, nobody on here. Two pitch from Bush. Lifted in the left. Hughes giving chase. A nice running catch out there from Hughes. Left fielder Smith was coming in. Rojas was going out. Smith made the right play. Shortstop's ball right there. And that'll bring up the left fielder Samantha Gidney. Gidney laid down a perfect sacrifice bunt. Her first time up. Rojas through to first. 2 outs, nobody on. Ball's lifted into shallow center. Hughes. Another nice running play over the shoulder catch. So 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers. Unable to get anything going that half. So we go to the top of the 5th here on the ACDN. And Kyle and I and Kenneth will be back. All right, back here at the Hort Athletic Complex. Again, Bush is leading off. She was at the plate when Barry was caught stealing. Bush again singled and reached on an error. One will pitch from Ostrander, pulls a string. Strike one. Nobody on, nobody out here. 1-1 pitch from Ostrander. Stays high. 2-1 pitch. Popped up, foul.
Headache.
Just behind us over here. Top half of the fifth, game moving right along here. Two-two pitch. Popped up. Thought Katie Hayes might have had a shot at it, but it hit the net, so wouldn't have mattered. Two-two pitch. Was high, but Bush was hacking anyway. She fouled it off to the right side. We'll do it again.
Unusual amount of foul balls today.
Yes, there have been. You ain't kidding. The dugout chasers and fans have been busy. 2-2 pitch again. Little looper to Kiki. She'll haul that in easily. Oh, that'll bring up the first baseman, number 23, Virginia Casiapo. Casiapo has flied out and reached out in the air. Dale got a whole bag full of them now. Bag full of balls, that is. First pitch to Casiapo is high. One out, nobody on. A 1-0 pitch right in there for strike one. I don't know if Baton Rouge is Division 1, 2, or 3. 1-1 pitch is in there for strike two. In the junior college ranks. I think LSU Eunice is out there. If they're in their region, I think LSU Eunice is at D2 and I don't know, maybe D3. Casiapo stays alive with a little foul. And I want to say LSU Eunice has been a national champion in the NJCAA. Again, I don't know if it's D2 or D3. I don't know if somebody on...
In softball?
Yeah, in softball. Now, not this, the conference they play in is LSU. If their LSU Eunice is in there. 1-2 pitch stays low. Maybe somebody from BRCC can shout out and let me know. I know, again, I think they play Eunice and they're on their schedule. Ball's driven into right. Just falls in. Casiapo has a base hit. I got 56 watching. She has her first hit of the day, and that'll bring up Royale Cobb. Cobb is flat out to left and been hit by a pitch. And Coach Neal is going to pinch run number 20.
Heather Gardner.
Gardner will pinch run for Casiapo. Again, in softball, you can re-enter. See if Neal sends her. Not going anywhere. Right in there for strike one. Again, one out. Casiapo's singled. Gardner's pinch run for her. Okay, we got an answer from Rick Swift. Munis is D2 and BRCC is D1, so they are not in the same conference. 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Get right at Kiki. Throw back over to Caddy, I mean. But Gardner was able to get back. Cobb lines out to the third baseman, and that'll bring up left fielder Megan Smith. Misses singled and popped up to short. Now there are two outs. Wouldn't be surprised to see Gardner running here. Not going right in there with first pitch for strike one. 0-1 pitch right in there for strike 2. Ostrander quickly out ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner is going. Pitch is low. Throws a second. Is in time.
That's the second runner she's got.
Yeah. So Smith will be back to lead off the top of the 6th, but we go to the bottom half of the 5th. Here on the ACDN, Tigers still down 1, and we'll be back.
Leading off for the Fighting Tigers, Madison Beasley. Beasley with the attempted bunt. Thrown out. Brings up Schmitty, 1 for 2 on the day. Foul back. Bush brings it in low. 1-1 the count. Oh, Schmitty got all of that. To the fence it goes. Going for 3. And she's out at third. Tried to stretch that double into a triple. Caitlin Davis up. One and one. Double 8-5. Foul out of play. Count 1 and 2.
Another foul ball, Kyle.
Pernay on the foul ball retrieval duty today.
Good for him. The 1-2 pitch. There you go. Might as well stand out there Another one dropped right in between Smitty, Purday and
One of our parents.
one of our parents out there. Caddy up, you might as well stay there. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody out here. Big change. Caddy able to lay off. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bush runs the count 3-2. Bottom half of the 5th here. If Davis can get something going. And she hits another foul ball in that general direction. Sadie is here. All right. My famous photographer. Sadie came to eat Easter dinner with us this past Sunday. We had ham and mac and cheese. And all my daughters and boyfriends and Sadie and my mother-in-law. Trying to talk Sadie into going to Southwestern room with one of my daughters. 3-2 pitch. And another foul ball.
And foul ball.
Did you ever find the internal memory on that thing?
No, I had to pay $30.
Well, let me get it back to you. Where'd you get it at?
CVS, but I got $5 off, so that's like $25.
There's no dang, I can't believe there's not an internal memory in that thing.
It wouldn't hold but like 5 or 6 pictures in it.
Well, I think that's our fifth line drive foul ball to left.
I need to tilt the field here.
Now she'll hit one down the right field line.
Nope.
Oh,
Again, I can see the parent has got a peach shirt out there, and he's basically. I wish I was keeping track of how many pitches it's been, but it's been a bundle. Good AB here, good battle. And that's whoa! Kayla had to scramble on that one. That was head high. Line drive. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on here. Bottom half of the 5th. Good battle here going on between Bush and Davis. And another foul ball. That's got to be at least 12 pitches, hasn't it?
at least 12 foul
She's
balls.
fouled off at least 12.
Well, the good thing is she's out in front of it, though.
Yes,
At least
exactly.
she's not behind it.
I figure Bush is going to pull a string on her, but so far it's been nothing but fastballs. That one's popped up foul. That one comes straight back, though. I think she did pull a string a little bit on her.
No, that was a different type of foul ball.
Yes, it was. I will say one thing, knock on wood, it appears the pollen has gone down quite a bit out here. I could barely get through a game without having to sneeze and cough and everything else for the last 3 weeks. That's
We
foul
don't
ball.
mind if the pollen kicks up around the 13th or 14th for a day or two in preparation for our car wash
Oh, yeah.
on the 17th.
Is that going to be held out in front of Old Main?
Yes.
Good deal.
We'll get that yellow right off all the cars.
I don't even know what to say. But me and you just might as well talk because this this is like on a loop right here. Might as well just let Bush and Caddy be up there because so far they're the only two been playing for the last 10 minutes. Except for the folks chasing the foul balls. Here we go. Up, ground ball to Hughes. Unable to. That's the opposite of a pull in the throw.
That's why you run them out.
Correct. Well, Davis reaches down an error. That'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman has an RBI double and lined out to Rojas at third. Hit the ball hard. Rojas made a really nice play to stab it throughout Tillman from her knees. Throw to Casiapo was low. Tillman pops it straight up. Oh, and Rojas unable to pull it in. Davis never stopped running. Davis made it into third.
First and third. See what Katie Hayes can do here.
Yeah, after that 20-pitch at bat, Tillman took a whack at the first one and popped it straight up. Rojas was unable. She made a long run. She caught it right in front of the plate, but unable to pull it in. Katie Davis being heads up and hustling. Made it into third easily. Let's see if Coach Williams sends Tillman. They did do that double steal in the first inning, but that didn't work out so well for us.
Now with Booty behind the plate.
Yeah, they may just throw her out
I
straight.
think just be a little bit leery of that.
First pitch was strike to Hayes. 2 outs, runners on the corners. 0-1 pitch. It's a ball hit right at the center fielder.
Oh, snow cone in center field.
Barry pulls it in, but Katie hit it hard. Well, the Tiger strand 2. And we go to the top half of the 6th. Still 3-2 Bears here on the ACDN. And we'll be back. All right, Lady Bears will send up left fielder Megan Smith. Smith was at the plate when Gardner was thrown out trying to steal. Smith is singled and popped up to the shortstop. Top half of the 6th here. Nobody on, nobody out.
I was going to say, Megan has a lot of at-bats here, but I think she got caught twice at bat when they made the third out
I
of the
think you're right.
So she said 2 extra at-bats this game.
I think you're right. All hit to Kiki. Over to Katie Davis for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the DP, number 25, Taylor Taladano. Taladano was walked and driven in a run with a sac fly ball to right field. Maybe the go-ahead run. First pitch in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Change up right in there for strike 2. The 0-2. Low it outside. 1 out, nobody out on here. Talandano at the plate. Mo Strander in the circle. Top half of the 6th. The 1-2 pitch. Couldn't hold up. Mo Strander picks up a strikeout. I believe that's her first of the day. No, second of the day. And with 2 outs, that'll bring up shortstop Michaela Hughes. Hughes has a sac bunt and grounded out back to the pitcher. 2 outs, nobody on here. Fouled that one straight back. Had a good hack at that. Hughes has been busy in the field. Been all over the place. Oh, 1 pitch. It stays low. Again, Tigers will be back in action tomorrow, playing A back. Be their 3rd region series. 1-1 pitch. Pops straight up. Schmitty got it. She hauls it in for the 3rd out. So 3 up, 3 down inning here for Ostrander. We go to the bottom half 6. Tigers got 2 shots left at it.
That's it. They got to get something going. Some flexibility.
All right, back here at the Hort Athletic Complex. Bottom half of the 6th. Leading off with the Tigers will be Kiera West. Kiki has popped out to the shortstop and flew out to center. Bush still in the circle. First pitch to West is low. Tigers need some base runners. 1-0 pitch is low. Two-0 pitch stays high. Kiki up 3-0. Assuming she's taken here. She takes 4 pitch walks. So Kiki does her job. And that'll bring up designated player, number 34, Kenzie Maddox. Maddox is singled and popped out to second. Not likely to be bunting Kenzie. I get it right. We got so many K's on this team. 3 Caitlins, Kenzie, Kiera. First pitch stays inside. 5 in a row from Bush. One-0 pitch. Ball's lifted down the right side. Asiapo makes a nice play out there behind the bag. First out of the inning. That'll bring up the pitcher, Brittany Ostrander. Ostrander is singled and grounded out to short.
Help her own cause here.
Singled in the first inning and back-to-back hits, her and Mackenzie, but
Brittany does have a home run on the year.
yeah, she does. Actually, she hit one against CVCC. That day we hit 7. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Kiera West at first. Drew a walk. Maddox popped out. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. They're going to miss on the 1-1. Bush now ahead, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ground ball into the hole. Hughes unable to come up with it. Give her a hit there. Not sure Hughes could have done anything with it, even if she was able to field it cleanly. Puts runners on first and second now and bring up the left fielder, Samantha Gidney. He is a sacrifice bunt and a pop up to the shortstop.
The ball out of the air.
First pitch to Gidney, just outside.
Keep it out of the air.
1-0 pitch stays high. 2-0. This is Sammy Baton, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. She's scheduled to hit. 2-0 pitch stays inside. That is Sammy. 3-0. Booty wants to talk to Bush. Three balls, no strikes, 1 out. Tigers on first and second. 3-0 pitch from Bush. Called strike 1. Three 1 pitch. Stays inside. Guinea draws a walk. Taking the top of the order. Madison Beasley. Beasley is doubled. Drove her to run with a sac fly, grounded out to the pitcher. Coach Neal on his way to the mound.
Toledano.
Oh, yeah, they are going to change pitchers. The DP will come in. Taylor Toledano. Bases are loaded. Kiki led off with a walk. Kinsey popped up to first. Ostrander singled. And Gidney just drew a walk. So right now, bases loaded, 1 out. Lady Bears still ahead 3-2. Tigers are threatening. And the Bears have made a pitching change. Brought in the DP, Taylor Toledano. See how many we got. 45 watching now. All right. Beasley again, the hero of the last game. Drove in the winning run against GMC. Solid base hit to center.
That was a big win for us.
That was. We really...
Been 10 years?
Yeah, it's been 10 years at least. Maybe more. We knocked off GMC. A few firsts this year. Knocked off Darton early this year. First time that's been done in maybe ever. All right. Beasley bunts. They throw home, but not in time. Ball game's tied. And the bases are still loaded.
Caught us by surprise there.
It definitely caught me by surprise.
Especially as hard as she hit the ball the last time.
Exactly. But the base is loaded, too. That's what's kind of unusual because the Matt does make a force play at the plate. The throw was a little up the third base line, and Booty reached for it. And about the same time, Kiki was sliding in. So that'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty's got 2 hits. Just down the left field line, but just foul. Schmitty is singled, grounded out back to the pitcher, and doubled. Unfortunately, on her double, she was thrown out trying to stretch that into a triple. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Just outside. 1-1 pitch. Shallow left. It's a foul ball, but Smith catches it in foul territory.
That's the second one she's done like that. Great hustle out of left fielder.
Absolutely. I'll leave it up to Caddy Davis. Davis has been one of our more clutch hitters this year. He singled, popped out to short, and grounded out. Oh, reached on an error. Bases are still loaded, but now there's 2 outs.
And she does not strike out much.
Correct. We saw that the last time. First pitch to Davis, inside and low. The 1-0 pitch. That's inside. 2-0. Talandano got to come in here. Pitch. Right in there for strike 1.
Beasley, you letting her know what's expected here?
Yeah. He said I want to come home. 2-1 pitch. Couple of holds up. I don't think Talandano liked that call too much. 3 balls, 1 strike. Still 2 outs. Bases are still loaded. Another line drive foul. Now the bases are, not the bases. The count is full and the bases are loaded, so everybody will be running. And the last time we did this, we had about a 20 foul balls. It appeared like, I don't know if it was 20, but it was pretty close. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases are loaded here. Bottom of the 6th, all tied up at 3. Caddy can break the tie. We got a foul ball. It appears Caddy's almost impossible to walk. I think that's half the thing, too. When it comes out of her hand, she's hacking. It's got to be a really wild pitch for her to lay off. 3-2 pitch. Hard down the third base line. Rojas made a dive at it, but it was foul. Our man Austin is back, Kyle. Three-two pitch. Fouled off at the plate. Three-two pitch. Hold a string on her. Davis unable to hold up. Talandano gets a big strikeout right there. Comes in with the bases loaded. Does give up 1, but picks up 2 quick outs. And we go to the top half of the 7th, all knotted up at 3 here on the ACDN. Me and Kyle will be back. All right, top half of the 7th. Ostrander still in the circle. Rojas at the plate. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Rojas with an RBI single and a strikeout. Rojas hits it right back up the middle.
Yeah, catch. Let's get a catch here. Blue! Where you at, Blue?
That's Dale's call. I thought it got down, didn't you? I thought I heard it hit the ground.
Brittany was in the way. I couldn't see.
Yeah, I couldn't see it technically. But like I said, that's Dale's call, the home plate umpire, and he obviously didn't see it. Coach Williams is going to come out to...
Do have a replay.
Oh, what is it?
No, I'm talking on YouTube.
Oh. So Rojas leads off with a single. Looks like we got a pinch hitter here, number 14. It's definitely a
That's
4.
Hughes. But we got 14.
It is 14. Alexis Gross, that's who it is. It's got number 9 in here. Gross probably bunting here. Slapper. Ran up on it, pulled back. Took a ball outside. Gross hit it. Pinch hitting for Coolant. Nobody out. Gets the ball down. Ostrander's only played at first. Tillman,
Oh,
they're in time. So she does her job. Gross does.
well, we got a runner having to return at first. I guess
What happened?
she out of the box. You have to be in the box or something.
Yeah, you're supposed to be out of the bottom. Must call the hitter out.
He immediately called the hitter out.
Oh, he did. Okay, so yes, the hitter was called out. So that'll bring up Barry. Dale was instantly signaled that the batter was out of the box when she made contact, so she was called out. Runner had to go back to first, so now there's 1 out. Rojas still at first. Barry has a 2-0 count on her. Barry has grounded out twice to the pitcher and was hit by a pitch. He is ahead 2-0 here. 2-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Tries to bunt but fouls it off. Now the count's 2-2.
Well, we don't have to deal with the kind of speed that we had to deal with GMC.
Ooh, greatness. Yes.
I believe these are probably their 2 quickest here. And Rojas and Barry.
Fouled it off. Count will remain 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, I thought maybe Neal would, Coach Neal might send Rojas, but if it gets 3-2, he might. 2-2 pitch. Hit right at Kiki. Make a throw to first at Davis. Well, Rojas does get to second. And now there are 2 outs, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Alyssa Bush.
This is a big out
Yes, it is.
with Virginia looming on deck.
Bush is singled, reached out in air, and popped out to the third baseman. Ball's hammered right at Beasley. Bush hit it hard right at the center fielder, Madison Beasley. Well, Lady Bears strand 1. We go to the bottom half of the 7th here. Tigers have a chance to get a walk-off win. Kyle and I'll be back. All right, back out here at Horde. Cheyenne Tillman will lead it off for the Lady Fighting Tigers. Cheyenne hit the ball hard all 3 times. Double.
Austin's back out with his cheering crowd.
Talandano still in the circle. Ground ball right to Hughes. Long throw. Casiapo for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Katie Hayes. Hayes is popped up. Just short. Singled and flew out to center. I got to find a way to get some runners on here, at least one. First pitch to Hayes in the dirt. Again, first game of the doubleheader here. Kyle's going to have to leave us for a little bit. Got to do a little women's soccer practice, and he'll be back to help finish up. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike one. And we have a baseball, softball doubleheader tomorrow. Baseball moves their game. 1-1 pitch is low. So baseball was scheduled to play Friday, but the incoming weather, they've moved it to tomorrow here. So the Lady Fighting Tigers will be taking on A-back in a doubleheader, and the baseball team taking on Darton. 2-1 pitch right in there for strike two. Two pitch line down the third base line, but foul.
Keep your hands moving. Keep your hands moving. Don't turn over.
One out, nobody on here for the Tigers. 2-2 count on Katie Hayes. Talandano still in the circle. Two pitches inside and low. Hayes has worked the count full. All right, 3-2 pitch. Slow roller. Talandano hurries. Oh, and they caught her. That was a bang-bang play right there. Nice play there by Talandano. Nice stretch over there by Casiapo. That'll leave it up to Kiki West here with 2 outs, nobody on.
That was close.
Yeah, it sure was. I thought she was safe, but Katie didn't argue too much, neither did Kayla. First pitch to Kiki on the outside corner for strike one. Like the late Skip Kerr used to say, free baseball here if we don't get a run. All hit hard right at Hughes. Over to Casiapo. 3 up, 3 down for the Tigers, and sure enough, we do have free baseball. Top half of the 8th still knotted at 3 here on the ACDN. Kyle and I will be back.
Cassiapo to lead things off. Extra innings, we start off with a runner on second base. Virginia hits one off the wall for a stand-up double. Royale Cobb up the bat.
Oh, why the scoreboard says 4-3? It's not 4-3, is it?
Yeah. They started out with a runner on second base.
Oh.
Virginia hit one off the top of the fence.
Oh, okay. So we are playing international tiebreaker then. I forgot about that. So, Cassiapo doubled in a run then.
It was
Okay.
L6 on Cobb. L6.
All right. Sorry about that. So at the plate is
Didn't know where you put
Smith.
the runner, you know.
Ground ball kicks off of Ostrander. Tillman picks it up, throws to first. Good heads-up play there, but that got a good chunk of Brittany.
A 1-4-3.
Yeah, 1-4-3, you're right.
Virginia moves to third.
I'm going to bring up Talandano. Talandano's walked, drove in a run with a sac fly, and struck out. There are 2 outs now. First pitch in there for strike 1. So the Lady Fighting Tigers will have the same opportunity. They'll start out with a runner at second. Oh, 1 pitch. Pulled a string on her. Strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Tolandano at the plate. Well, that ball kicks away from Hayes, and that's a big run right there.
Good heads-up base running by
Yeah,
Cassiapo.
it was. That runs the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes again, 2 outs. Got to get her chase a change again, but Tolandano not biting. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Damage is done as Tolandano strikes out. Well, again, the Tigers will start out with a runner at second. Looks like that runner will be Kiki. We'll go to the bottom of the 8th now. Tigers down 5-3 here on the ACDN. All right, Kyle here, and Tigers gonna have to get off the deck again. They've trailed most of this game. Lady Bears put up 2 runs. And Kiki West is at second, and Kenzie Maddox at the plate. Maddox is singled, popped up twice. See if we can replicate what they did. First pitch to Maddox is popped up into shallow right. That ball's going to fall. Kiki on her way to third, and she's going to be tagged out. Maddox dumped it in there in the right field, but Kiki tried to stretch that and was thrown out by the right fielder. Well, Megan Burshete will pinch run for Kenzie Maddox. And Ostrander, the scheduled hitter. There's 2 runners we've had thrown out at third here with less than 2 outs.
Second or third one of the day.
Yep. Ostrander has 2 hits on the day. First pitch to her is in there for strike 1. See how many watching, Kenneth. .43. The 0-1 to Ostrander. That's banged in the left. Ostrander has her 3rd hit. And that'll bring up Samantha Gidney. Gidney has sacrifice popped up and walked. With 1 out, runners on first and second. Ostrander didn't do anything with it. That ball's in the outer half. She just punched it right there in the 5-6 hole. See if Sammy can find a gap out there somewhere. First pitch stays high. One on pitch to Gidney. Must have been low.
She walked to load the bases last time.
Yeah, I think Dale's squeezing a little bit there. That's what they're saying on the other side. 2 balls and no strikes. Ground ball out to second. Oh, and she throws it to wire. Here comes Burshete. She'll score 1. I don't know if that's Colon or not at second. She was pinch hit for her. And now it's 5-4, and there is 1 out. Threw it a little too hard. Cassiapo wasn't able to handle it. Kicked away. It allowed Burshete to score. Ostrander to go to third. And Gidney is at first.
Now, Kayla pulled one out of her bag of tricks here last time. Beasley was up, bases loaded. And
yeah, they tried to bunt. Down. She did. And we were able to put a run in.
I think that's what Mr. Neal is discussing right now, letting them know that don't take things for granted here.
This is one of them situations you got to be careful about. You're obviously trying to, the worst case you want to get out of here is a tie. But if you start playing like that, all of a sudden, the game can be over on you in a hurry. Bears are in a tough spot right here. Calandano here going to have to do a good job. As long as Beasley can put the ball in play, a lot of good things can happen. Beasley has doubled, sack fly, and popped up or grounded out to pitcher and popped up to short. First pitch to Beasley. Called strike 1.
Again, with Booty behind the plate, it doesn't allow us to get that automatic second base.
Absolutely.
With first and third.
Cannon. Change up way out ahead was Beasley. Swung right through it. Calandano doing a good job right here, changing speeds, mixing up pitches. 0-2 pitch. Just outside. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Again, Tigers have runners on the corners. They have scored 1. 1-2. Tried to get her to chase that change, but that change wasn't as good as the first one. Beasley able to spot it right away and hold up. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Tigers trying to get off the deck here. Been behind pretty much all day. 2-2 pitch, foul back. Two pitch. Ground ball. Tigers have tied it up. Beasley, the base hit. Just a ground ball to Hughes. Hughes was able to knock it down, but unable to make a play on it.
I vote hit too, Mark.
I did too. I tried to force Samantha at second, Gidney, but umpire standing right there. He called her safe. I'll give him RBI single there to Beasley. Ground ball right to short. They'll throw to third for 1. So Smitty grounds out short to third. And that'll bring up Caddy Davis. Davis is singled, popped up, reached down in air and struck out. Now runners on first and second. 2 outs. 5-5 ball game here. Tigers can take the one and only lead today. First pitch stays high. One 0 pitch. Spin inside and low. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs. Caddy Davis at the plate. Calandano on the circle. Tigers have answered the 2 Bear runs. That ball's over her head, and that ball is down, and the Tigers are going to win it in walk-off fashion right there. Game's over. Everybody's a little confused right there. They once the ball got, only one needed was 1 run. So Tigers get off the deck and finally take a lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Take game 1, 6-5. Kyle and I will have about a 20-minute break. He's probably going to end up going to soccer practice for a little while, but he'll be back. Kenneth and I will join you guys in about 20 minutes. See you then. right, back out here at the Horde Complex, game 2. Tigers took the first game, 6-5, in extra innings. Leading off for Baton Rouge, playing second will be number 14, Alexis Grace. At the plate right now, Caddy Davis on the mound. Defensive of the Tigers, looks like Gidney in left, Beasley in center, Burshid in right. 1-0 pitch, fouled off. Katie Hayes is playing third, Schmitty at short, Tillman at second, Maddox at first, Kiki behind the plate, and again, Caddy Davis on the mound. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-1 pitch stays outside. Second batter for Baton Rouge will be the third baseman, number 6, Alyssa Bush. Hitting third will be the first baseman, number 23, Virginia Casiapo. Grace loops it down the left field line, but just foul. Hitting fourth for the Lady Bears will be the DP, number 18, Haley Tassin. Hitting fifth will be the left fielder, number 15, Megan Smith. Hitting sixth will be in the circle will be number 2, Cassie Rojas. The 1-2 pitch stays high. Sorry, that was 2-2 pitch, running on count full. Batting seventh for the Bears and playing shortstop will be number 4, Michaela Hughes. Batting eighth and playing center will be number 8, Taylor Coulon. 3-2 pitch, fouled off. Batting ninth will be the right fielder, number 10, Morgan Berry. And doing the flex and catching will be Joanna Booty. A few changes there for the Lady Bears. 3-2 pitch from Davis. Stays outside and Grace draws a walk. Grace pinch hit first game. And that'll bring up Alyssa Bush. Bush playing third this game. She pitched last game. First pitch right down the middle, and Bush just fouled it off. Bush singled and went for 4 in the first game. Nobody out, runner on first. Bush squares around the bunt, gets it down. Davis quickly up to Tillman. They throw behind the runner, but not in time, so Bush does her job. 1-3, sack butt, and that'll bring up Virginia Casiapo. Casiapo, 2 for 4. She was doubled in the top of the 8th. Score the first pitch in there for strike 1. With the international tiebreaker, Lady Bears had a run on second. Casiapo doubled, plated that run, ended up scoring a run. Just outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. How many we got watching, Kenna? We had a mid-40s. Down to 29 right now. Sherry Brown has chimed in. Let's see. I'm so late. Where are we? We're done. We won. Okay. All right. Sherry Brown's checked in. Professor from the college. 1-2 count. Pitch. Foul. Dribbled over to Kenzie Maddox, and she'll take it unassisted. Grace does advance to third, and that'll bring up the DP, Haley Tassin. Tassin did not play in the first game. Two outs, runner on third. Big swing and a miss. Oh, 1 pitch. Just outside and low. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. And Grace on third. Walked. Advanced out of sacrifice and advanced on a ground out. Little looper right to Schmitty. The Lady Bears strand 1. We go to the bottom half of the first here. No score. And we'll be back. right, Madison Beasley will lead it off. Rojas in the circle for game 2. Defensively, left to right, Smith, Coolin, Barry. Third to first, Bush, Hughes, Grace, Casiapo. Behind the plate again is Booty. And again in the circle is Rojas. Rojas got kind of a... Arm gets away from her body when she delivers. Normally you go straight up and down, but her arm gets away from her body. Get a lot of spin on the ball. Beasley swung right through that. Beasley, let's see, 2 for 4 in the first game. Had 2 RBI. 0-2 pitch. Rolled over the top of that one, foul. The 0-2 pitch from Rojas. Stays inside. Nice snap on that one. Beasley able to fight it off. Joined by Petrie Oliveras. The 1-2 pitch. Change up, stayed inside. The 2-2 pitch from Rojas. Line driver right back up the box. Well, Beasley leads off the game with a single. How to bring up Schmitty. Schmitty, 1 for 5. No. Nice bunt right in front of the plate. Booty out quickly over to Casiapo. So Schmitty does her job. Booty popped out from behind the plate there, made a strong throw to Casiapo. Now to bring up Caddy Davis. Davis, the hero in game 1, drove in the game winner in the 6-5 win. So Beasley at second now. Led off with a single. Again, Schmitty just sacrificed her over. One out. First pitch to Davis. Is low. One 0 pitch. Driven hard down the third base line, but foul. Not a real big crowd today. Obviously, one team from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. You're not going to have many from the visitors. Got a couple of parents probably following the team. Tuesday afternoon. Right up to 34. All right, let's see. Kyle Hosell got the wheel, be there in the bottom of the third. Okay, thank you, Kyle. Again, with his women's soccer program, they're doing yoga, I think, today. 2-1 pitch. And that ball's hit foul. Surprise, surprise. Again, the Lady Fighting Tigers will be back out here tomorrow with doubleheader region-wise against Stayback. First game at 2. The baseball team will be out here, assuming it'll be a 3 o'clock game. We'll have a single 9. Rojas steps off. Two-two pitch. Just outside. We'll run the count full. One out. 3-2 pitch from Rojas. Way out in front, pulled it foul. Again, the baseball game was supposed to be Friday, and they're all supposed to be here this weekend. They're supposed to play a single 9 Friday and a doubleheader Saturday, but approaching weather coming in, supposed to rain Thursday and Friday, so they moved the single 9 to tomorrow, Wednesday. Hopefully be able to get the doubleheader head in. Softball has a doubleheader also on Saturday. 3-2 pitch, line right at Hughes. Hit hard. Hughes able to stab that one. Put a second out of the inning. Now to bring up the second baseman, Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman 1 for 4 and an RBI double. And the baseball team's in Albany tonight for 6 o'clock. If you happen to get away, you can get over and catch them. First pitch, Tillman's outside. Former Andrew coach Scott Hemmings in charge of the Darton program. Although Darton is going away next year, they're merging with Albany State, so there'll be one less JUCO in the conference. 1-0 pitch just misses low. Last 3 years, we've had Middle Georgia combined with Macon State, so they went away. Georgia Perimeter last year combined with Georgia State. I think the biggest school in the state apparently by attendance. 2-0 pitch to Tillman. Right in there for strike one. I forgot the year prior to Middle leaving, South Georgia and Waycross combined. There were a couple of athletic teams on both schools, and they combined to make one. 2-1 pitch to Tillman. Line, but foul down the third baseline. Seems to be the desire of the Board of Regents here in the state of Georgia to combine all the 2-year schools, make them all 4, and basically be 4-year schools and tech schools, except for Andrew College. Obviously, we're a private institution. We're not bound by that. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2-2 pitch from Rojas stays high. Beasley still at second. Ball's lifted into center. Coulon has a beat on it. She'll haul it in for the third out. Oh, just like the Lady Bears, the Tigers strand one. Lead-off base runner. And we go to the top half of the second here on the ACD, and it will be back. Leading off for the Bears will be the left fielder, Megan Smith. Caddy Davis still in the circle. First pitch right in there for strike one. Smith 1 for 4. First game. Nobody on, nobody out here. 0-1 stays high. 1-1 is hammered in the left for a base hit. Second inning in a row. Lady Bears have the leadoff hitter on. That'll bring up the pitcher, Cassie Rojas. Rojas had an RBI single. She had 2 hits in the first game, 2 for 3. Popped up to short. Smitty hauled that in easily. For the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Kayla Hughes. Hughes 1 for 2 in the first game, had a sac bunt. That was driven into right, burst sheet on her horse. That's going to get down. So loop that out there for no bad's land. So Hughes is on with a base hit. 1 out. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Taylor Coulon. Coulon played second last game. See what she did. Tried to bunt, caught the outside corner for strike 1. Again, 1 out here. Lady Bears have runners on first and second. A couple of singles sandwiched around a pop out. All stayed outside. Katie Hayes charging and Smitty going to third, leaving second pretty much unattended as Cheyenne is going to first. Megan Beasley trying to sneak up in behind, but a little too far away. Gets the bunt down, but it's going to go foul. That'll make the count 2-2. Again, 1 out. Is it the second inning? I thought it was the third. I guess it is the second. It is the second. 44-40 here in the East Coast. 2-2 stays high, or 1-2 stays high. Now it's 2-2. Again, 1 out. Morgan Berry on deck. Ball's looped in the left, and that's going to get down. Everybody's going to be able to advance a base with 3 hits in the inning. Coulon with a little flare to left, just like Hughes' little flare to right. Now the Bears have the bases loaded. And again, Barry at the plate. Barry playing right field this game. Played center last game. First pitch is outside. Barry 1 for 3 in the first game. He's also hit by a pitch. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Right in there for strike 1. One pitch, just outside. One out, bases loaded here. The 1-1 foul down the third base line. Thought it was 2-2. The home plate umpire just turned around and said 2-2. Pretty sure I thought it was 2-1. Scoreboard having a little trouble catching up. It is 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases are loaded. Barry at the plate. Little roller to short. Smitty will come home with a force out. Barry reaches down a fielder's choice. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, second baseman Alexis Grace. Grace do a walker first time up. Smitty made a nice play there. Charged the ball, made a strong throw to Kiki. Well, the bases will stay loaded. Now they're 2 outs. Little roller to Smitty. She's going to go to first. Maddox makes a nice pick over there. And the Lady Bears strand 3. We go to the bottom half second, still knotted at 0 here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, leading off for the Tigers will be the third baseman, Katie Hayes. Rojas still in the circle. First pitch is high and outside. Hayes 1 for 4 in the first game. 1-0. Hit hard to left. Smith turns and almost over shoulders. It makes a nice catch out there for the first out of the inning, and that'll bring up the catcher, Kiki West. Kiki 1 for 3 in the first game, had a walk. First pitch. One is fouled off at the plate. One-two pitch. Hit back up the middle. Hughes knocks it down. Unable to make a play, so Kiki will reach by a single. That'll bring up the first baseman, Kenzie Maddox. Maddox DP'd the first game, playing first this game. 2 for 4 in the first game. A couple of base hits. First game's back since I missed a few games for a thumb strain. So 1 out, runner on first. First pitch to Maddox. Rolled over the top of foul. Coach Williams makes a two-handed play.
Stay on face. Let it stay on face.
Yeah. The 0-1 pitch. Stays low. Kenneth was asking me, was that a face guard on Kenzie's batting helmet? And I said yes. I'm assuming that's what he's talking about. Third baseman's also wearing a mask. Some of the girls wear it, some don't. A big hack and a high curveball there and just missed it. See her holding the right hand. That's the thumb I think is hurt. It's her right thumb. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Lifted into left. Oh, right, I'm sorry. And Grace hauls it in for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Megan Burshee. Samantha Gidney on deck. 2 down now. Burshee tried to hold up, but wasn't able to. 1 ball, 1 strike. Connie Collins back out.
It's splash tomorrow. County splash tomorrow.
1-1 just misses.
I ain't gonna miss for the rest of the year. So I'm gonna do it. No, sir, I was gonna do it tonight. No, now I need to do
2-1 pitch. Stays low. 3-1. Getting 2 outs here. 3-1 count on Bershie. Three one from Rojas. Hit foul. Bush able to knock it down. Three and two. That one's fouled off. See what we got watching, Kenneth.
saying 58.
Moved up to 37. Shout out from Ty Elston. Didn't say anything. 3-2 pitch. Called strike 3. So we got the top half of the third. Still knotted up at 0. And we'll be back. Top half of the third.
Yeah, my fizz is in my little neck.
Alyssa Bush at the plate. Little looper. Katie Hayes will go back and snag it. That'll bring up Virginia Casiapo. Casiapo grounded out to first unassisted, but she was a good first game. Couple of hits. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. One out, nobody on. Ground ball to Schmitty. Over to Kenzie Maddox. Quick 6-3 out, and that'll bring up the DP, Haley Tassin. Tassin flew out to short her first time up. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. A little high. And Baton Rouge will head to Barnesville, Georgia tomorrow, take on Gordon. Lady Tigers will be here again, take on A-back. Lady Stallions. 1-1 pitch. Bounced up there. It's 2-1. Two-one pitch. Ground ball right to Schmitty. Go over to Maddox. 3 up, 3 down. We go to the bottom half of the third. Still nothing. Nothing. And we'll be back.
Walmart went up like $10. I'm good. Still gonna be cashing out.
I'm confused here. Is this Gidney? It is Sammy. Okay, she's hitting left-handed. That's what's confusing me. Little slapper, try to bunt. Not able to get it down. Nobody out here. Bottom half of the third. Rolls over the top of it. Casiapo will step on the bag. Unassisted. That'll take us back to the top of the order. Madison Beasley at the plate. Beasley singled to lead off the game, but was stranded. Rojas still in the circle. First pitch to Beasley. Just outside. One was lined down on third base line, but foul. One pitch to Beasley. Pulled a string on her. Beasley unable to hold up. What happened? Oh. Beasley, I guess, changed batting gloves or bat. I don't know. I was looking down, paying attention. Either way, it's 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on here. 1-2 pitch. Change up, stays low. 2-2. Two on the way. Lifted into the right. And Barry hauls it in for the second out. That'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty dropped a sacrifice bunt down her first time up. A couple hits in the first game. Get something started with 2 outs. First pitch is high and away. 1-0 pitch. And he rolls it over, gets to the second baseman. She's got to hurry and throw is wild. Schmidt makes the second. I'm going to give her a base hit on that. Not sure she would have base hit in there. I'm not sure they would have thrown her out anyway. Grace had to really hurry. Once it got past Rojas, Schmidt can really run. All Grace could do was try and throw it as hard as she could and wasn't able to be accurate with it. So that'll bring up Caddy Davis. Davis lined out to the shortstop her first time up. And drove in the game winner in game 1, bottom of the 8th. And is in the circle right now. She can help herself out here. First pitch is low. Two outs, runner on second, the 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch. She hooked that one, hit the press box. It's almost physically impossible to do. But Caddy did it. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Schmidt at second. Hit hard down the third baseline, but foul.
Another 5 minutes at that.
Yeah, we're working on it. I expect to be joined by my partner pretty soon here. Kyle Hosell. Count stays 1 ball, 2 strikes again. 2 outs. Schmidt at second. Rojas in the circle and Davis at the plate. And foul down the third baseline. A 1-2 pitch. Not hit as hard, lifted down the third baseline, but it'll go foul. So we'll do it again. The 1-2 from Rojas. That ball's fair. And that ball's over Smith's head. Schmidt will score easily. Davis will pull into second with a stand-up double. The Tigers take the 1-0 lead. And that'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman flew out to center her first time up. Davis at second, 1 out. No, 2 outs, I'm sorry. Tillman at the plate. Ball's hammered down the third baseline, but foul. Still 1 pitch. It's outside. 1-1. No 1-1. Well, laced, but foul. Runs count 1 ball and 2 strikes. 1-2 pitch. Pulled a string on her. So Rojas strikes out Tillman, but the Tigers do manage to put one on the board. They do strand one. We go to the top half of the fourth, 1-0 Tigers. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back shortly. All right, leading off for the Lady Bears will be left fielder Megan Smith. First pitch is fouled off. Looks like Isaiah's going to go get that. Smith singled to lead off the second, but it's part of that bases loaded, stranded situation. 0-1 stays high. Nobody on, nobody out here. Top half of the fourth. Oh, okay. See Corey's here. I'm sure Peyton's somewhere around. Kayla's two youngins. Ground ball hit to Katie Hayes. The ball is fair. Long throw to Kinsey. And she snow cones it over there for the first out. I'm going to bring up the pitcher, Cassie Rojas. Rojas popped up to short. It's her only at bat this game. First pitch right in there for strike one. One rolled over down third baseline. Coach Neal makes a play. No balls, two strikes. Again, one out. Ball's in the dirt. Nice pickup there by Kiki. A 1-2 pitch. Chased after the rise ball and fouled it back. One ball, two strikes, one out, nobody on. Plays outside and high. 2-2. Kyle's on his way back, got his little puppy with him. 2-2 rolls up there. Apparently Kyle found a dog out here and took it home and cleaned it up. And took it to the vet, got some shots. 3-2 pitch. Just got a piece of that. Well, yeah, he does have the dog with him. Okay. Kyle said he was biting the bottom of the door the other day. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on. Hit off the fist to Schmitty. Over to Maddox for the second out of the inning. Kyle is back. I never did ask you if the dog got into the hot sauce on the bottom of the door.
Safe. The door is safe for one more day.
2 outs. Nobody on. Popped up to the left side. Katie Hayes up under it, and she'll haul it in. So 3 up, 3 down here. Caddy Davis. Just what you'd like after you score a run. We go to the bottom half of the 4th. Still 1-0 Tigers, and we'll be back. All right, Katie Hayes will lead it off for us. Well, he flew out to left. Kyle got his soccer team
Yogatizing.
Okay. Ground ball right back to Rojas. Over to Casiapo.
I figured it was the
1 pitch and 1 out. Bring up Kiki. Kiki singled her first time up. One out, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 4th. Change up stays high.
Sure. I was just on the recycle.
One 0 pitch stays high. I need you to go down to his car, take the keys, and there's a wheel. We got a wheel. Bring it back up here. We didn't put it in my car.
Passenger front. Yeah. You know what my car looks like? Camry.
It says 1-0. Just press buttons until one opens. It is 2-0. Petrie on his way to Kyle's car to pick up a wheel. We're going to try and patch a lawnmower back together. 2-0 pitch. 3-0 pitch. Kiki draws a walk. Going to bring up the first baseman, Kenzie Maddox. Maddox popped up to the second baseman her first time up. One out now. First pitch to Maddox is high. One pitch is lifted foul. Still think Kenzie's battling that sore thumb. One pitch. Change up stays high. Two-one pitch. Stays low. After getting a quick first out. Rojas struggling with control a little bit. Booty will go out and talk to her a minute. Big cut at 3-1. Filed it back.
Kenzie 2 for 4 in the first game today.
Ball rifled back to Rojas. Kicks off her. Maddox had her third hit of the day. Puts runners on first and second. Like Abigail Fuller is going to pinch hit for Megan Burchette. Yeah, looks like Ashton Howe. I think he's going to run for Kenzie Maddox. Ashton getting her first playing time this year. She obviously had surgery on her shoulder and is rehabbing that. She's been cleared to run the bases, so Kayla going to take advantage of that and let her pinch run for Kenzie. And again, Abigail Fuller at the plate. And Abigail promptly gets hit with the first pitch. And that loads the bases. That'll bring up Sammy Gidney. Gidney retired unassisted by first baseman. Her only at bat. Bases are now loaded. Tiger with a chance to break out here. First pitch to Sammy right in there for strike one. Oh, 1 pitch. Rolled over the top, foul.
Samantha 0 for 2 in the opener. Got a full boat out there with 1 out. You know, sometimes these girls sound like those penguins from the movie.
I believe you'd be right. 0-2 pitch. Change up stays outside. The 1-2. Whacked hard. That's a base hit. 1 is in. RBI single there for Sammy Gidney.
Good time to get her first hit today.
And that'll bring up leadoff hitter Madison Beasley. Beasley 1 for 2 on the day, or on this game.
2 for 4, yeah.
First game, so he got 3 hits on the day. Base is still loaded, 1 out, 2-0 now. I don't know who's running the scoreboard. They're having a hard time.
It was that bases loaded bunt that's got Beasley's big play of the day.
0-1 pitch. The ball's hitting the hole. That's in. Abigail Fuller will hold up at third. An RBI single for Beasley. Her second hit of the day, or hit of this game. 4th hit of the day. And that'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty 1 for 1 this game.
2 for 5 in the first game today.
And Coach Neal on his way to the mound.
Petrie, how close will those wheels look like? I mean, both of them are in there, aren't they?
No, just 1.
But I had the other one, too.
Oh.
Did you see it?
I only saw one, the one I carried to your car.
Yeah, but there's one in the back seat, too.
Let me check it.
I'm going to say, I'll bring them both over here so we can look at them. Tal and Donald going to go in?
Looks that way.
No, that's not Tal and Donald.
That's Virginia.
Yeah, Virginia.
I just go by Virginia.
Yeah.
I hope her mom and dad don't mind.
I hope so. We got a couple changes here. Rojas comes out.
25 for 2. 25 for 2 playing first. First baseman's going to
25 is...
That's Toledano.
That is Toledano. Toledano will go to play first. Cassiapo is now in the circle. Tigers up 3-0. Schmitty at the plate with one out.
Bases juiced.
Did you ever get to meet Sean Sam Paradise's husband? Sean got sent down this past week.
He what?
He got sent down this week.
He did?
AAA, yeah. It was kind of a tough. Had a
He was
great
hitting
spring.
471.
I know.
Oh, my
He had a
goodness.
great spring. And the guy he was kind of battling with didn't hit quite as well, but he's 6 years younger, and I think they traded for him, and so kind of a tough break. Oh, watch your head. Ugh. First pitch is high.
13 by 5 and 13 by 6.5. So it's the same size, so it's just a 6.5 is the width,
Right.
and this is 5. So
We're going to give it the old college try. Smitty draws a 4-pitch walk and an RBI. Abigail Fuller comes around to score, and that'll bring up Caddy Davis. It's the ace man to hit for the ace lady to hit for the Tigers this inning. Davis had drove in the Tigers' only run with an RBI double. First pitch to her is high and outside. One out still. Base is still loaded. One 0 right in there for strike one. I have to put 3 on the board here. Still threatening. One pitch right in there for strike two. Nice pick up there by Booty. Balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Base is still loaded. Cassiapo strikes out Davis, second out of the inning. That'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman flew out to center and struck out. First pitch just a little bit high. Cassiapo's got a little giddy up. The 1-0 pitch stays low. The 2-0 pitch stays low.
no room for.
Nope, no room and full of balls right now. 3-0 pitch, I had taken all the way. For strike one. Still hitting way ahead. You can be particular of what she looks for. Ball's hammered. Hughes with a nice play. She'll flip it to Grace. Tigers do send 9 to the plate. Do pick up 3 runs. Do strand 3. And we'll go to the top half of the 5th now. Tigers 4, Bears nothing. We'll be back.
college, like just Google.
Caddy Davis still in the circle here. Top half of the fifth. Leading off for Lady Bears, number 8, right to Katie Hayes. Throw to Maddox. That was Coulon. First out of the inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Morgan Berry. First pitch to Berry is high. Berry reached on a fielder's choice her last time up. Coulon had singled. Right in there for strike one.
What? Oh, that's lunch? Dang it.
I believe the count's 1-1. It's now 1-2. And it is. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here. Top half of the fifth. Tigers just put up 3. Take a 4-0 lead. Berry swings and misses. Back to the top of the lineup. Alexis Grace. Grace has walked and grounded out. Little nubber out to Smitty, quickly over to Maddox for the third out of the inning. Nice play there on both ends. 3 up and 3 down for the Lady Bears. We'll go to the bottom of the fifth. Still 4-0 Tigers. And we'll be back. All right, back out here at the Horde Complex. Looks like Katie Hayes will lead it off for the Tigers.
Looks like Katie put the other half of Schmidt's shirt on.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Both of them got right-handed sleeves with that pink psychedelic look, her and Schmidt. Cassiapo still in the circle. First pitch hit her in the head. That'll bring up Kiera West. Kiki 1 for 1. Single to do a walk. First pitch right in there for strike one. 35. Ground ball right back to Cuss. Goes to second. On to first with a double play. Kiki goes a 1-6-3 double play. And that'll bring up first baseman Kenzie Maddox. Maddox popped up and singled. She got pinch run for, so if they pinch run for her again, she'll be out of the game. 2 outs, nobody out. 1-0 pitch pops up here back towards the dugout. And careful there, Joanna Booty.
No.
Oh, is that Booty? I don't think that's Booty. I got a new catcher.
It's Michaela
That's Michaela Hughes. Hughes dove into the netting that separates the concrete from the wood. Concrete from the dirt, and knocked down all the bats. It was an effort, though. Fortunately, it was about 3 feet into the dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Changeup stays outside. Oh, they had a new third baseman, too. Although I could be wrong. 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Alex able to stay with the changeup and foul it back. So we'll do it again. Bottom half of the 5th here. Lady Tigers up 4-0. Took game 1 6-5 or 7-6. Can't remember. It seemed like it's been a while. 2-2 pitch stays high. Either way, the Tigers won at the bottom of the 8th, so looking to get a sweep here.
See, Kenzie made it to the field this game. Just that you
Yep.
thought. 2 for 4 in the first outing.
Popped up to the right side. Oh, and unable to pull it in, though. It was Tolandano. Again, our camera's kind of stationary up there, and we got the first base in it, but unable to move it. But it was a nice running effort there by Tolandano. Unable to pull it in, so Kenzie gets another hack at it. Three-two pitch. Stays high. Kenzie draws a walk. That'll bring up Megan Burshett. Fuller pinch hit for her last time. Fuller was hit by a pitch. Burshett re-enters. Megan struck out her first time up. 2 outs now. I don't know, the number 9 spot, their 8 spot, is 2 out of the 3 batters have been hit by a pitch. Cassiapo has hit 2 this inning. And that'll bring up Samantha Gidney. Gidney had an RBI single her last time up. Hit a hard line drive right off third base from the top of her glove. First pitch is high. Two outs, 1 ball, no strike. Again, runners on first and second. Throw from Harden.
Joanna Booty was over being attended to by
Oh, okay. That's
our
what they're
athletic
showing.
trainer. That answers why she's not behind the plate.
Hughes is now. 2-0 pitch right in there for strike 1. Little looper. Gonna have to hurry. And they do. Sammy goes out 1-3. Tigers strand 2. We go to top half of the 6th. Still 4-0 Lady Tigers. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, Cassie Davis didn't even need any warm-up pitches. Off we go. Well, lined in the left by Bush. Bush will pull in with a stand-up double. That'll bring up the pitcher now. Virginia Cassiapo. Virginia 0 for 2 on this game. Right in there for strike one. Oh, that was a good pitch right there.
Yeah, Virginia went 2 for 4 in the first game and probably lowered her average.
I think you're right. 1-1 pitch. Ball was right down the middle and it was dropped fair. Bush will hold up at third. Back-to-back hit. Double and a single with the Lady Bears. Looks like Coach is going to pinch hit for the DP. Haley Tassin with number 13. I thought he said 13. Who is 13? Oh, 13 is Courtney Edwards. Okay. So Edwards at the plate. Runners on the corners. And nobody out. Ground ball hit down the third baseline, but foul. Like Coach Neal going to pinch run for Asiapo. Number 20 is
Heather Gardner.
Heather Gardner will pinch run for Cassiapo. Again, nobody out. Runners on the corners. Edwards pinch hitting for Tassin. That ball's lifted in the gap. That'll make a wall. One run will score.
That was a well-hit ball in the gap.
Was. Edwards comes off the bench and has an RBI double. And just like that, it's 4-1.
Nobody out, second and third.
Yeah, nobody out. Megan Smith at the plate. Smith with a single and a ground out.
1 for 4 in the first game for Megan.
First pitch was outside, I guess. I caught the corner, but not. Umpire didn't agree. 1-0 pitch. Down the first baseline, but foul. Who we got watching? See me, we got watching.
Did you get my shout out earlier?
We did. 0-2 pitch line foul. 37 watching us. Okay.
Our audience dropped since the first game.
Yeah, we did. It dropped lower than that. We got into the 20s, actually.
People going home from work.
Must be.
Can't be just because they're just turning it off.
1-2 pitch. Oh, lifted into center. That ball's going to meet the wall. 2 runs are going to score. Smith with a 2 RBI double, so that's 3 doubles in this inning. Coach Williams on her way to the mound. Well, Bush led off with a double. Cassiapo singled. Edwards pinch hit for Tassin. She had an RBI double. Smith just had another double with 2 RBIs. Looks like Ostrander's, I don't know if she's going to pitch or catch. Macy Townsend and Ostrander going out. Both of them are pitchers. Both our catchers are in the game. One playing third and obviously one catching. And that'll bring up Toledano. Well, Donald came in when the Rojas went out. One on pitch right in the inside corner. When Rojas come out, Toledano came in to play first. Casiapo went from first to the mound. 1-1 pitch stays low. 2-1. Oh man, I don't know where that was. 3 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Runner on second. 3-1 dribble down the third base line, but foul. Runs count, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Again, nobody out. Edwards pinch hit. Toledano draws a walk. Now the bases are loaded, still nobody out.
First and second.
First and second. Michaela Hughes at the plate. Hughes is singled and popped up. First pitch to her is inside.
Maybe Coach Neal will take third base for us there.
Still nobody out here. This thing kind of unraveled pretty quickly. Well, Sky to center. Madison Beasley up under it. For the first out of the inning. So, little stenching of the bleeding right there. Going to bring up the center fielder, Taylor Coolin. Coolin is singled and grounded out. I don't know how that wasn't a strike. Right down the middle, about belt high. I don't know what happened with that. But it's called a ball. 1-0 pitch. Squares the bunt, pulls back. 2 balls, no strikes. Two and 0 right in there for strike 1.
There's one.
Two-one pitch. Gets the bunt down. If it stays fair, it's trouble, and it is fair. And it was trouble.
Couldn't have placed that any better.
I mean, and it stayed on the chalk. I thought we were going to try and let it roll, but it obviously stuck on the chalk, and it wasn't going anywhere. Kiki picked it up, but not a whole lot you could do with it. I'm going to bring up Morgan Berry now with the bases loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits in this inning for the Lady Bears. 3 runs, still 1 out. First pitch from Caddy is outside. Berry's reached on a fielder's choice and struck out. 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Tiger infield pulled in. They're coming home. 1-1 pitch. Right in there for strike 2. Nice pitch right there from Caddy Davis. Little roller right to Hayes. Here comes the throw to Katie. To Kiki.
Got the lead runner.
Yep. Second out. The fielder's choice for Barry. We have the top of the order. Alexis Grace. Grace has walked, grounded out to short twice. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Had him on her neck here now. Oh, 1 pitch stays high. Little flare goes foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bases are loaded. And the Lady Bears have put 3 on, but 3 on the board. 1-2 pitch. Ground ball. Schmitty knocks it down. She'll go to first. Not in time. Throw comes home. They got to run down. So Baton Rouge should tie it up right there. Grace got a base hit and an RBI.
Will that count?
Should. And
That run counts.
yeah, the run did count. And like I said, the runner on second, I believe that was Edwards.
Was the one that was thrown out.
Yeah, she was trying to score, and Maddox made a strong throw to Kiki, and they got Edwards in a run down and tied her out. But either way, Lady Bears put up 4. And we go to the bottom half of 6, all tied at 4 apiece. Back here at Ord, new ball game, 4-4, bottom of the 6th. Madison Beasley going to lead off. Beasley is 2 for 3. First pitch in there is low. Last time up had an RBI single. Part of the 3-run inning. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch stays high.
Fighting Tigers hitting .371 in that first game. Need some of that magic to come through here in the last couple innings.
Catch the outside corner. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. Two-one pitch kind of rolls up there. Got a pretty good chunk of Hughes. Yeah. Beasley trying to do a job here. Need a base runner. 3-1 pitch. Swing and a miss.
Well, Josh must have practice.
I don't know where Josh is. Must have practice or something. All right, so Maddie does do her job. Draws a walk. That'll bring up Schmitty. Schmitty already has 1 sacrifice in this game. She also has a single and drew a walk that forced in a run. So 1 for 2. Well, 1 for 1 actually with an RBI. Wouldn't be shocked to see her lay another bunt down. She can get it by the pitcher. She can run all day. She does bunt. Squares the bunt, but takes ball 1. She got all kinds of holes out there. I don't know why the shortstop was going to third, but he got a different kind of defense running. Second baseman is going to second. Shortstop's going to third. Corners are, well, the third baseman charging. How about that? 2-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Maybe can just get it something down hard with a little bit on it. She can, again, run all day. Beasley got good speed. 2-1 pitch. Rolled it to the shortstop. Hughes goes to second. Grace had to make a tough play there to make that catch. Unable to turn the double play, and that'll bring up Caddy Davis. 1 out. Davis is lined out to short, had an RBI double and struck out. New catcher back there, seeing Smitty is going. Throw down. Throw beat the runner, but it short hopped Hughes. Wasn't able to come up with it, so Schmitty's still second and now in scoring position. I think that was called a strike. Nope, 1 ball, no strikes. Davis can help herself out right here. Knocking and run, let's go win it. Ground ball to Hughes, deep in the hole. Long throw. Nice play there by Hughes.
Nice play. Deep in the hole.
Nice strong throw to Toledano. All right, that'll bring up Cheyenne Tillman. Tillman 0 for 3. Been one of the clutch hitters though for the Tigers all year. Lady Tigers, see if she can come through. First pitch is high. One old pitch in the dirt. Two balls, no strikes. Again, 2 outs. Schmitty at second. Two 0 is way high. 3-0. They're not going to give Cheyenne much to hit.
Not with an open base.
Taken all the way, I'm sure. Right in there. Still way ahead, though. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. Just like that. Kind of an unintentional, intentional walk there. And Coach Neal on his way to the mound. Or to the circle, I'm sorry. And Katie Hayes will come up.
Might be seeing talent here.
Looks like we are changing pitchers.
Oh.
Toledano. She pitched in the first game too, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think anybody left or added to the game. They just swapped positions. Eddie Hayes flat out to left, grounded out, and was hit by a pitch. Got hit in the head the last time up.
Katie's due for something big here.
So he can get us a little knock here and play the top half of the 7th. Go see what Mama's got cooking.
Sadie was bragging on Easter dinner there, Mr. Brown. Up
Well,
in the yoga room.
I'm not small, so I can tell my wife can cook. All right, 2 outs. Toledano in the circle. First pitch right in there to Hayes for strike 1. Tillman at first. Smitty at second. Good wheels. All the way around. Go 1 pitch. Change-ups lifted into right center. Barry hauls it in. Toledano comes in, puts out the fire. We go to the top half of the 7th. All knotted at 4. We'll be back. All right, top half of the 7th. Alyssa Bush was just formed by one of the Baton Rouge that it was Hughes behind the plate, and Bush is at short currently. And she's leading off the inning. 1 for 2 on the day, doubled her last time up, part of that 4-run rally for the Lady Bears. Ground ball to Schmitty. Oh, kicks over top of her glove, so Bush has another base hit. And again, the Lady Bears have the leadoff runner on. That'll bring up the... I guess she's back at first now. Started out at first, pitched a little bit. Now she's back at first. Virginia Cassiapo singled, grounded out, and I don't know. I thought that ball hit her, but
So did I. It
sounded like it hit her. I don't know if Kiki even. It didn't sound like it hit leather. How about that? It sounded like it hit meat.
Yeah.
I don't know if Kiki just. Either way,
with a base open, they could be a little bit careful with her.
how is that not a strike? 2 balls and no strikes. Cassiapo again is singled, grounded out twice. 2-0 pitch. Oh man, that went between the legs of the tripod on the camera up there. Yee. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Bush at second now. Ground ball, and that ball's in the center. They're going to send her. Well, they're going to hold her up. Beasley. Throw back into Caddy. Now the Lady Bears have runners in the corners, nobody out. And looks like Edwards is back up again. Edwards pinch hit and had an RBI double. Pinch hit for Tassin. First pitch is inside. Coach Eric running through a bunch of signs. The 1-0. Looks like the hit and run was on. Cassiapo off and running. Edwards took a hack at it, fouled it off. Put some people in motion, opened some holes. The 1-1 pitch just missed. Two balls and a strike. Nobody out. Runners on the corners for the Bears. Ground ball to Schmitty. They're going to come home. And they got her. She never even reached home.
Kiki blocking the plate.
Yeah,
well.
she did. Heads up play there by Schmitty also. So Edward reaches on a fielder's choice. Bush is tagged out at the plate. I'm going to bring up the left fielder, Megan Smith. Smith with a single and a double. 2 RBI her last time up. Ball kicked away from Kiki. Both runners moved up, so now that takes away the force. 1 ball, no strikes, 1 out. Again, Smith at the plate. Right in there for strike 1. 1-1. Ball's lifted into right, and that's over Bersheet's head. Smith on her way. 2 runs will score. Smith will pull into second with her back-to-back 2 RBI doubles. That's Smith's 3rd hit of the game, and again, 4 RBIs, back-to-back doubles. And that'll bring up number 25, which is Toledano.
The pitcher now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Smith at second. Toledano at the plate. Little looper in the shallow left. Smitty going back. She'll pull that in for a second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up number 4, Micah Hughes. He goes out to the first pitch, pops straight up. Kiki giving charge, giving chase, but it hit the net. Kiki and the home plate umpire kind of run into each other. They're having a little grin.
A little dance.
No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Again, Smith at second. Doubled in the go-ahead runs here for the Bears. 0-1 pitch stays low. Tiger going to have to get off the deck again. A 1-1 pitch. Ground ball, that's in the hole. Single in the left. Gidney able to get it back in quickly. Oh, Hughes has her second hit of the day. And that'll bring up the center fielder, Taylor Coolin. Coolin singled, grounded out, and singled, so she's 2 for 3. Can't read my own writing. See if they send him right here. Coolin looped it into left, but it goes foul.
Could have been a hit and run there.
Yeah, it looks like Hughes was running. Obviously, Coach Neal gave some sort of a sign. 2 of the 3 probably missed, I'm guessing. So he's going to sit there and get it straightened out. I'm guessing he wants Hughes to steal. He doesn't want Coolin swinging at it. Figuring we may not take a throw, we might as well get another runner in scoring position, and I think that's the reason why he was.
Signals out there somewhere.
I guess is he didn't want Coolin, and there goes Hughes, and she does take strike. Well, I think it was called a ball. Yeah, it was pretty obvious that's what Neal wanted. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs. Ground ball knocks off a Katie, picked up by Schmitty. Oh, the ball kicks away. 2 more will score. Gotta have to give Coolin a hit right there. That ball was smoked down the third base line. Kicked off of Katie Hayes' glove. Schmitty did all she could. Picked it up, made a strong throw, but was not going to be in time and was a little wide of the bag.
Carlin, give me some ice in a cup.
So 2 outs. And Barry at the plate. Morgan reached on 2 fielders' choices and struck out. Now Lady Bears up 8-4.
Well, BRCC woke up here in the latter half of this.
Yeah, they have. They put up 4 back-to-back innings. 4 last inning, 4 this inning. 0-1 stays outside. About time you showed up, Kyle. Don't want to say nothing, but
Yeah.
just kidding. They've done most of their own damage. Long throw to Hayes, and she's safe. We throw back, but not in time. Should have just stepped on the bag there, I think. Well, no, we couldn't have because there wasn't a force play, so Katie did all she could. So a base hit there for Morgan Berry. And for the second inning in a row, Lady Bears send up 9. Alexis Grace at the plate. Runner goes. Ground ball to Schmitty. He'll throw across. So the Lady Bears put up 4 in the 6th and 4 in the 7th and now lead 8-4. Tigers will send up Kiki Kinsey and Megan Burshete. See what they can do. We'll be back. All right.
Well, we know what we got to do.
Correct. Bottom half of the seventh inning here. Leading off will be Kiki West. Kiki has singled, walked, and hit into a double play. Tigers need base runners. And that's one way to get one.
Leadoff runner on.
That'll bring up Kenzie Maddox. Maddox has popped out, singled, and drew a walk. Toledano's in the circle. First pitch to Maddox, right in there for strike one. The 1 pitch to Maddox. A little low. Nobody out. Kiki at first. Got hit by a pitch to lead off the inning. Fourth batter they hit this game. 1-1 pitch. Fouled off the plate. Courtney Edwards playing third base now. 1 ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. Kiki at first. 1-2 pitch, change up, hammered in the left. Maddox keeps it going. Been on base 3 times. 2 hits and a walk. And that'll bring up Megan Burshie. Everything will go down easy, don't look like. Where she struck out and was hit by a pitch. Nobody out. First pitch is low. One pitch, ground ball right to Edwards. That went foul.
One of those times that you're glad it's foul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Edwards didn't do it. Edwards was going to throw it. I'm surprised she didn't go back and step on the bag. But she was just going to throw it to first. I guess they're looking for outs right now. Any way they can get them. 1 ball, 1 strike. Nobody out. Megan Burshie at the plate. Toledano in the circle. Just outside. I'm not sure why that wasn't a strike. 2-1. Tiger trying to get up off the deck again. Had to do it in the first game. Had to do it a couple times this year. 2-1 pitch. 3-1. Three-one pitch. Ground ball out to Gray. She'll go to second for 1. Out in time at first. So Burshie reaches out a fielder's choice. 4-6. I'm going to bring up Samantha Gidney. Gidney has an RBI single already. Runners on the corners now. Kiki at third and Burshie at first. Maddox eliminated on the force out. First pitch to Gidney. Right in there for strike 1. Toledano may have been the losing pitcher in the first game. She would be the winning pitcher in this game. It's kind of hard to do in a in a doubleheader, but she may do it. Swinging a miss there from Gidney. I'm not sure about that on the Toledano. I think she was pitching at the end of the game, I think. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Lifted down the right side. If it's fair, it's trouble, but it's foul. Actually, if it was fair, it's Grace or Barry might have caught it. So get another shot. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on the corners for the Tigers. Just stays alive. Scoreboard says 2-2. That ball's going to drop. Run is in. So 8-5. Gidney picks up another RBI.
Got that thing rolled over to the top of the order now.
Yep. Now we got Beasley at the plate with 1 out. Beasley has 2 hits. RBI flew out to right and drew a walk. 1 out. Runners on first and second. First pitch missed inside. One-0 pitch. Pop straight up. Hughes with a nice try, unable to pull it in. That's not Hughes. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is Hughes. Nice.
She's pulling a Rojas on us.
Yeah, she did. He dove. Able to pull it in. Next count, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Good effort.
Lady Tigers have got 1 in here in this inning. Still need 3 more. One pitch. Had a good cut at that one there and just missed it. Fouled it straight back. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Beasley still at the plate. Taladano in the circle. One-two pitch. Change up stays low. 2-2. And Beasley has 2 hits in this game and an RBI. Ground ball down the third base line, steps on the bag, throws across for the double play. Ball looked foul, and that's what Kayla was arguing, but umpire said it was fair. Edwards made a nice play there. I mean, a backhand stab, stepped on the bag, threw across to catch Beasley. Well, the rally falls short. We'll be back out here tomorrow again, 2 o'clock doubleheader. Lady Tigers again stay back. And at 3 o'clock, the baseball team will start. So for Kyle Hosell and Kenneth Williams and Jose Petrie Oliveras, we'll see you tomorrow.